Get me back to Zanyville. Get me back to Zanyville. Hey, Draforan. I believe we should have saved. Was it outside before I did a dungeon, or did I just do a dungeon? I think it was like right at the precipice, the précipice. Continue. Well, it didn't save. Well, I did do a save state. Why? It's been a few things recently that don't just save at all. Weird. This is the Saturn Falcom Classics. Like, I originally wanted to play it on MSX, and we did. But it's... first of all, we got a soft lock. First, we restarted because I felt like we wasted money. Then we restarted because we soft locked. And... no, we had 3. No, yeah. I was on the 3rd, wasn't I? It was 2. 1 quick restart, 1 like, let's do it again, and then a 3rd one where it's like, I have no keys and I can't get keys. But then I remembered there was like a Falcom Classics release, which is this one. Which I understand now, like, yes, it was not translated, but neither was the MSX version. And I also realized that, hey, it doesn't really matter. Fire. Good. Like, it doesn't matter if it's translated or not, because most of it is in English anyway. And you don't need to do a lot of lore reading, so... Hey, Zetsu. True games. Oh, so my audio controls are out of this way. Perfect. Like, it's taking... is the screen size weird? Is this just forced? Yeah, it's just forced to be like that. I can fix it. With the jank setup. I could probably do that. Let's see here. If I do this one... How much is actually the end of the screen, though? Let me know if you guys missed anything. No, I can't see the top pizza part. Right, the top might be okay there. Yeah, let me know if something seems cut off at the end here. Could be that well, that seems alright. No, the bottom. No, actually the bottom is kind of... That is very cut off. There you go. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can see that the 0 is at the very bottom of the screen. Hey, Son Goku. Jarl, how you doing? Hey, we need that level 2 magic. We can't do it with these fires, can we? Money, give me money, fires. It's such a typical classic game experience, right? All these fireballs, all these fires always contain so much money. It drives me insane. Am I supposed to be reading a sign at this point? What was the previous room look like? Now it's the third fire room. I wonder if there's a symbol. I guess we can go back and VOD it up if we need to. But until due time, we shall continue forcing our sword into the fire. As all boys should be allowed to do. I want to still focus on getting the magic win here. Bad gamer. Bad gamer alert. It's alright. 2 keys is nice. Since it's like a damage range on both the melee and the magic, it's like not that every enemy will actually get killed by 2, so. Leveling up fighter was experience 10,000. We just need 40 for the wizard. You already know she. Hope you're having a good time. Been having a good lurk. Ooh, careful there. Just snag my sword. Actually, I didn't buy a weapon in this. Is this a small sword? It is a short sword. Or small sword, whatever you want to say. They always tend to do that in video games, right? It's like short sword, small shield. Which I understand, like a sword has more like an idea of a long to it. Short shield sounds like a thick and wide boy, but if it's a thick and wide boy, then if you turn on the side, it's now a long shield. So my dagger is level 3. But we'll try. How much more significant can it be? I wonder how it does work. Like, how much is the experience going to change the damage number? How much is is that going to affect like some of the challenges on enemies that I have? I don't know what makes like some enemies fight back and not. I don't know if it's defense or if it's just like overpowering them with my own attack. Do-do-do. Come here, then. I see, Warriors of the Night. Definitely doing less damage, but I didn't get hit in return at least, so there's still that. So that's the question. Is it worth even using the short sword at this point? And rather wait until I get a new weapon. And then change to that one. And then rather keep the dagger as strong as can be. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm putting down when I'm pulling up my pudding? At this point, I'm just going to do whatever. I'm not going to try to overthink it. Please let me hit the fire. Yes. Now this is at least the right way to approach it, because approaching this from the left side would suck. So I was lucky on the routing for this one. Alright, let's head on left. Oh. No. What? A boss fight? What in the world are we witnessing? No pause? How do I do this? $20,000. What the hell am I doing? What is going on? What is going on? Also, why is I'm shooting diagonal now? This seems so weird. Why am I... What is this? I can't press start. What is going on? He is not losing HP. I don't get it. Are we just not strong enough? Can't leave now. I can just keep eating potions. I'm on my own on this one. So I can hold and then shoot. Why can I direct? What is this? This seems like it's bugged. What? This feels off, man. This doesn't feel correct. Why can I move my shots like this? How in the world? What? Yeah, it's so weird because, like, why can I walk up and then I fall down? But more interestingly, why can I do this with my shots? Could I always do this? I don't think so. I would have probably noticed. Hey, Fluff. Hey, Chaos. Canna, welcome out. Okay, I can't really do physical damage on him. I can't hit him with that, and it's... What in the world just happened? Oh? He sends me here. But do you take all my potions? You did not. It was a continuation point. They give you an out. Huh. They actually give you... They give you like an attempt and then they actually don't take it away. So I need to find a way to deal damage to the Kraken. Did I change to the dagger? I don't know if I did. I was going to. Like, I can't hit him. I can't even... Oh! No, that's just me pressing that spell button in the middle there. There's just no way I can hit him. I need to find another spell. Because melee doesn't even track. Melee doesn't even, like, inch anything. I'm gonna double check if I changed the sword now, because I don't know if I did. But we only have one spell anyway. Yeah, very Falcom bullshit. Like, there's a lot of weird boss fights in Falcom, in East games, for example. A big Kraken. Ba 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 ba. Get him, boy! So why does it say 3? Is it 3 elixirs? They didn't even pop. Because I have 6 potions. Snooze, Gesundheit. The Genesis version of East 3. I also love that one, so I agree. Very cool. Music is banging. A Unikikin? A Normir. Chakra seems to be used to the target specific parts. It does seem to be like a specific part thing. But what part did I not hit? You know? Try to hit his head, try to hit underarm, try to hit tentacles, hit the back. I mean, there must have been one instance of damage at some point. Hey, normal. He's so veiny. Under just kind of doesn't really... It doesn't seem like... I don't know if this was even supposed to be a thing. Like, this version has so many weird things going on in it. I don't even know. I didn't get to this when I played the MSX version. But they must have had some idea. Yeah, they beat Star Tropics 1 and 2, actually. It looks bugged, Normir? You're supposed to be able to deal damage. Oh, really? Well, let's try to figure it out then. Could it be that this Falcom Classics game is just bugged through and through? Could be. Speaking of B. Maybe I should have played the Saturn mode, not the classic mode. Who knows? Because I played the classic mode here. Maybe the classic mode is weird. It seems off though. They would have fixed it. They would have changed. They would. The boss. They could damage the boss. I don't know. Oh, and if anything, Normir, what damage was applied? If you saw like a video or whatever. Maybe there's some more exploration done. Maybe there's a specific like trigger before it as well. There could be something outside. Maybe it's a level requirement. Maybe I need to be level 2 mage, for example. Because I'm level 1 mage right now. So it might not be bugged. It might just be like an awkward setup. And what was police nuts copy protection? I know a lot of copy protection can be quite interesting. Like just at the very end, screw you over the ending and stuff like that. What was Spyro? Had an interesting one. What am I doing? I was going so prepared to shoot the next guy that I just shot the chest instead. There's a way up. They made you look in the Japanese manual fluff, and it was randomized as well. Ah, yes. That's usually the copy protection that you do see, though. Like someplace in the manual. 3 spectacles. Feels like a hint. Spectate, but I can't really use the spectacles on the boss, though. I couldn't use anything in my inventory. I like that snakes are the only ones that have food. Only thing that this zany man will do is to eat snake. The rest is not interesting. If you're not doing any damage, it means your attack bar is not yet high enough for the fight. You waste help with this. Weapon proficiency is so. Alright, so it's just basically, it's just getting, yeah, okay, so we can figure that out. Alright, thank you, Normir. Appreciate it. So it is, I would have expected that anyway. So that means it's not bugged. My initial thought, of course, when I didn't do damage was, well, first of all, it's like, is there a part that I can't hit? That's one. But second is like, I don't... The thing is, it is very typical for East games. For example, level ups. If you're one level below what they want you to do for a boss fight, for an East game, most likely you won't even be able to do it at all. But then one level higher, it's like, wow, this boss is so much easier. They're very like level dependent boss fights. Is this going back? Every door is closed. Oh wait, this is not good. Wait, why is everything closing behind me? How big is this place? I haven't been here. What? I can't remember going to the right. Did it reset? Did it rotate around? In the world? Best not to level up too quickly in this game. I think there are some price differences in the game. So I think that if you level up, there's like things get increased in price, stuff like that. But I keep going right, so this is repeating itself. Right? Because now it's the same thing, and I keep going up and it will repeat the pattern. But the thing is, I'm going right, not left and around. So it is looping. So would this be the boss fight then? I would assume so. Yeah. This is Dragon Slayer 2, but it's Xanadu. Xanadu, just called Xanadu in a way. Yeah. So there's a chance for like these places to also just kind of loop around itself, which is not the best thing. So this is where the fire was. So that's why there's a boss fight here. This is the area with the fire. This is weird because you can also like going over paths like this. Now it's returned. Does that mean I can farm money on it? It does. Wow. Ow. So that will just come back? Huh. Okay, well that's great. That's some easy money right there. Let's try to remember where this is then. At least we know that it is the place with the fire. The weapon shop. Oh, it's here. Oh, fantastic. It's just right up from this one. Ooh. Well, well. Working Designs didn't do this one. Yeah, those ports were always fucked, weren't they? Let's get some keys. See, now they're more expensive. They doubled the price. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, they doubled the price. Hmm. Okay, so at least that's there, but now I need to find out. So everything is kind of like close to each other here. Interesting. Now I need to get back to the temple. this would be the dungeon. Yeah, that's some bad pricing. The translation of Alundra is dumb. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember exactly, but it's a good game. It's a long game, though. You're seeing the fact Xanadu of it all? Nice. How to get to the shop. The top shop. Because this area doesn't loop at the bottom. It doesn't. It only, like, resets the place you drop down if there's a reset. So this is as long as you are going up, you're going up. Hard game. I don't know yet. I can beat it. Though she's not opposed to getting a lot of health. Bread. Alright, so this should be next to this one. And there we have it. Now make me a magician. God, wizard level. Wizard level. You are in the shit. Wizard level. Can I get a new Did it just level up to 2 or did it just level XP 201? We should go back to the Kraken anyway, right? The Crackman. Come back to the Crackman. Alright, so this should be over here. The Kraken. The Kraken. What the fuck? Is that what they mean with leveling up too fast? Does the fires depend on your level compared to your weapon ability? Now I can't play the game legitimately either. I can't save because the SRAM is fucked. Oh, it was during battle. Oh, okay, good. I was like, wait, I forgot that didn't leave there. And now the save... Oh, that's true, because we did save stated. That's true, that's true. That makes sense. So do I need to get a stronger, much stronger weapon then? I can't re-enter. Because I can't hit the fireballs anymore. So I leveled up and the fires become stronger. That doesn't make sense. Do 1,000 damage. It says to use a deluge spell to destroy the fire. Well, that's the one that didn't work previously. And that's this one. Oh, it's needle, I see. Okay. But I usually just use my sword, but now I can't use my sword anymore. Okay. That's a problem. I guess we'll try to get to that new area. Maybe we'll get that new spell, the deluge spell for that, and then come back to the Kraken. How weird. How weird. I mean, they aren't optimal, but you think that, you know, since I did fight it with the sword, that it would work. Not Adol, no. Sneaky. Buy our deluge. 3,200. No. Hey, Sam. Sell kidney, then buy deluge. So I guess there's more levels too, but then so this is even backwards. God damn it. So this is even backwards from like East, where levels are a disadvantage, not an advantage. I get like the buying price for the keys, but like actually making enemies tougher. Because they're expecting you to get like the weapon to follow. Not good. Not good. Hey, Seraph. Hope you had a nice stream. Not enough money. What? The temple also is expensive? 800? This used to cost me 144? Jesus, the inflation on this one. Yeah, the door is open at least. We can go to this place and grind up. Hopefully it's gonna be... Are we able to grind up? A little too real? That's not even real. That's just crazy. Come on, Garbugs. What? Oh, thick chest. When can I get more dexterity? I just have to open everything slower now. This is odd gaming. Wow.
So it's a bit of a party coming in here.
Yo, Flo. Welcome in. Yo, Polynomial Possum. J-Roll Nate. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh, I can barely open the chests in this area. At least we can kill them. Well, there's that. What was the stream today, Flo? Ow. Moderator, if you're available to shout out Flo. Move, you stinky bug. Oh, this is taking forever. No! No! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Chrono Trigger for the first time. Ooh. Sick. Super bugs. Super bug. Come here, you stinky. Who's this lad? Like Death Slime. Hood. He's in the hood. Blah, 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 blah. Look at him go. I hate this. Blah, blah, blah. 70 bread. The mega bread. The mega bread, boys. You love to eat some ooze. What's this? Enter where? Well, here, of course. Oh. Oh, I teleport. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out. I played Chrono Trigger once, actually. I should replay it. I'm due for a replay, but I just watched so many other people play it, so I just don't yet. Interesting. So at this point, we should not level up anymore until we feel like we are definitely good going forward. So do not enter temples to level up, because that would actually just ruin us, make everything more expensive. Focus on just getting better weapons and magic, which I guess at this point would be deluge. You sound like my mother, Normir. Yeah, grind gold and weapon skills, but no leveling for a while. But Normir, yeah, I told you you have to wait till weekend. You're such a bummer, dude. You're such a drag. Sir Gawain. Ruby. What do we do with that? Do we sell it? 4 gold. Okay, I can go up there. I wonder, does... I don't think saving costs more money than the 100 gold. Oh, 1,000 hoods. Create the wall. One must wall up. Don't leave. Do not leave the screen. This is money. This is big money. Wow. Thankfully, I can kill them with my blade. With my blade buster. Yeah, the loot is randomized. Money is randomized. They all have loot tables, what they can drop. And especially, like, they can get a red chest at the end, which can have items or just regular stuff, too. Yo, J-Lang, what's going on? Whoa, what? Hood Master? This guy just shot me back. He's the master of the hood. Fuck that guy. He's some sort of super Bronx champion. We don't like hoodmasters. Leave them alone. Leave the hoodmasters be. At least I'm getting a decent amount of gold, but if we want to buy a deluge, that's 3,200. This is still the Saturn one, yeah. I'll go on Hoodmasters. Can I get a Hoodmaster before I go? Dude, fuck the Hoodmasters. Fuck the Hoodmasters. Fuck the Hoodmasters. Holy shit. I was pointing down! Idiot. Whoop! He died. Fucker. Fucker! Fucker! I can't do it. No red chest. You can tell by the music, it threatens to put me into a coma. Good. Goddamn Hoodmaster. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can hang out while I open my loot boxes. Go away, stop. Stop. I want to stop. Whoa. I thought that was it. That was it for a moment. I was done. I was done for. I think I'm gonna have to save here before I delve too deep into piss. Was that 200? That cost more than 100, didn't it?
Forgive me if I'm a few minutes late.
Hey Shaka, thank you for the Prime sub. That was even maybe even 300. I don't know. I think it costs more to save there. What an awkward grinding filled game where like if you level up things, some things get more tough and things get more expensive. Also, saving will cost you more money. You're punished and rewarded for grinding. Ooh, scam train going. Hi, octopus. A small kraken. They seem docile. They just want to evade you. What's this about? They don't even want to fight. Saving costing money is a weird mechanic to begin with. I've seen it a few times. I think it's like the idea, like in game wise, don't make sense, but neither does saving, right? It's just a way to balance. Like, here's the game, we have an open save system. And of course, our open save system will of course mean that you can abuse it to all hell, which is kind of like taking the spirit out of the game. So for example, Fallout and such are games that could actually... I know it's not any right now, that's not the vibe people like about that game, but considering that Fallout has, like, here's a lockpick, you have a 5% chance to get it. Oh yeah? Quick save, quick load, quick save, quick load, quick save, quick load, quick load, that kind of vibe is kind of making runs stupid, right? So it would make sense if Fallout, for example, had the save mechanic that like punished you in some way. Like, yes, you have a potential to always quick save and then quick load, but here is a mechanic that makes you try to play the game as intended instead. You know? I think a lot of games would feel even better if there was some sort of like a little bit of a investment into saving. Because so many PC games of the back in the day is like, yeah, just, you know, quick save until you get it. And that's great to just play the game casually, but at the same time, it's like if the spirit is like there's percentages, there's chances, and there's like surprises. Owning up and dealing with that is also part of the game. Ah. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, big chest. Yeah, sure, like, it charges you for saving, not for loading. But still, it adds one element. Which makes that like, oh, is this a moment that's worth, like, investing into? So that in the future, maybe you'll find another chest. You don't know how many you're gonna find, right? So let's say there's, like, you save and then load, but then, like, oh, later on, there's another chest. Should I do it here too? But I'm running out of money. So yes, you can still quick load, and then quick load's for free. But at least that's less punishing, right? So if you want to have like a some way punish and receive, like taking money every time you quick load, that's like, oh, I hate it. At least like you get a checkpoint. You pay for a checkpoint, which is like, okay, at least I got this, you know? I'm running out of food. I think I'm actually eating more food for the health recovery. It's like percentage-wise. Yeah, because usually it'll be 2 food a pop. So I'm also eating more. That's weird. So I'm just, the character's deciding to like, let's just recover more food and with more health with more food. Or like just basically use more food then, I guess. It was 2 food before, now it's like 10. These are 1200s. Mega garbugs. But then again, is it gonna cost more to even buy food as well then, huh? Probably. So I need more food and probably more expensive food. Yo, British. So how much is it? Hello! Also, how did I get up here? You're not supposed to get up from that spot. No, this is the same, actually. You're not supposed to jump up here, so I guess after the fight. Oh, because I exited up. Ah, interesting. That's true. That's the thing. Would you eat bread coming from red flying, whatever these are? These are, yeah, garbugs. Yeah. If they, the thing is, it might look like a garbug, but then when they die, they drop like a perfectly nice looking plain white bread. I might be curious. If it was just like corpse and I say, that's bread, then I'm sus. No, this is bread. You sure? Yeah, 100%. So I can't control, like... You can. You can actually control just like the boss fight. How did I not know this before? How have I gone playing this game? It limits you, but still. Huh. Like, how could I accidentally not have experienced that? Also, I just realized... Experience. Like, there was one letter they didn't have room for. It just says experience over the equipment. Experience. Ah, fuck it. They'll get it. They get it. You're experienced, of course. Also, why does it say Cave Fisher and... Oh, they're in between, okay. I thought it said their name over everyone. Didn't recognize that before either. Do-do-da-da, 2590 gold. We need 3200. What is this? What is this room? Gotta try. Weird games require weird tactics. No, I was playing the MSX2 version. And we got like a graphics glitch. We had to restart anyway because we were running out of keys and there were no more enemies spawning in that could drop keys. But then I remembered, like, I saw this game, Falcom Classics, on Saturn. I saw this a while ago and I figured, that's a bummer. The only one that's translated is the East game. But then I also realized, after playing this MSX version, is that, wait, this game doesn't need a translation. This game is mostly in English anyway. When I first got the game, I didn't know what Xanadu would play out, so I figured this was a dud. But it wasn't. Yeah, the thing is, Cartube, with the MSX version at least, there's an enemy that can drop keys, which is the green ochre jelly. Problem is that I thought we were gonna have infinite respawns in the overworld, but it ran out. And I needed one key. Because you need a key to open up the shop area, and I didn't have a key to open up the shop area. And I already used everything in the dungeons. So I was actually soft-locked. I couldn't do anything more. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, keys mostly seems to be the soft locks. You just need enough in the dungeons, or you can just, like, well, that's me. Well, that's us. Oh, God. That, I mean, I understand there's a function for it. Doesn't mean it's comfortable to do it. I have to stand perfectly still after shooting and then hold the button. So yes, there is a function to do this. It is weird. Come out and play. Don't hit the chest. Whatever you do, don't hit the chest. $31.90. What was the original one that I went into? This one. Aries. Ah, I can open things again. How nice. I wonder what the Saturn version would have changed in this game. Because I just picked the classic one. And I wonder if I regret my choice. Buy our deluge. Yes. Thanks, left select. Are you select? I don't think so. Thank you. Left select? Are you select? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I am select. What do you want with it? What about it? Fuck you. You'll probably get to go back to town eventually, I'd assume. We'll see. Yo, Shima, select Golem. Thank you. I'm gonna try and select that. Let's see. Does it work? Oh, it does. It's like a cold shot. Woo! That's sick. Fire death. There was like one dungeon that still had stuff in it too, right? With fires were in front of it. So now we can go and kill fire if we want to. Okay, let's save. Even though Coctopus should be fine. Right? Coctopus just gives us... He just throws us out. We don't need to save. Don't look too interested in killing me. Yeah, was it Xanadu next Tokyo? Next Kyoko? Something like that. Should we get some coffee here? Ads are gonna play, so let's do that while we wait for Mr. Octopus. Oh shit, we already went to the octopus. Hold on. I have to pause. Hold on. Coffee. Pause. Time for Kaufman's. Do you ever dream of having coffee in your sleep? And then drowning? Probably not. Normal. Jeff, thank you for the coffee emotes. Anybody joining in will be accepted into the coffee. Clap. Now let's see if our deluge can hit this octopus. So the announcements, let's see here. Yeah, Kyoto. Xanadu. But the thing with all these new East and Xanadu stuff is that it's not what I'm looking for, right? Because what is Kyoto Xanadu? Like Tokyo Xanadu. Shut up. Stupid. Because it's like this is so modern gaming, and it's fine, but it's not like the classic. It's just so much talking, JRPG. Oh, this is actually the 2D stuff. That could be cool. I like the 2D stuff at least. I didn't see this on the Switch showcase. Oh, well, they go to 3D as well. It's just like, the thing is, these are cool games. It's fine. But it is also just like, there's nothing like the old school ones. Which I totally understand. I mean, of course I understand. Old school crap that few people enjoy, or the mainstream stuff that most people enjoy. And I would also probably enjoy it. It's just like, it doesn't have the same charm. Alright, everybody, ready to die. Let's see if my deluge can work wonders, or the Kraken will say, fuck you again. Well, would you look at that? I guess not yet. Nah, I think you just need to have a higher level hit. How's my other one? Has it gotten a level stronger now? No, it's still 2. Maybe if it was level 3 I can try, but... Oy vey. Does it say my magic damage? Say my strength is 36.5. Yeah, just more strength is with this one. What happens if I do this? You don't see the strength. Stop moving each other. Go back when I gain a level. Good. The thing is, Shima, I have a great idea for Falcom. Unfortunately, you have the wrong idea for Xanadu's Falcom. Because we just did that. And we didn't kill him. And we made everything more expensive. So leveling up makes everything cost a lot more. So what we should do is to just do that as a last resort. And when we can progress elsewhere, we will do that. It's got some cricket crackling noise. Does anybody got a cricket crackling noise like Vintage Force does? Yo, Wasabi, thank you for the streak. Sounds alright over there. Can't say I do. Vintage, you should check your ears for crickets. How many lamps I got? $18. Yeah, enemies being finite. I don't like that. I do not like that. Cricket sound sign. I mean, we can probably just kill those fires over and over again. Because that is at least a respawn, I think. You know, guarding the tower. It's not going to be very interesting, but... I think that was the things we were missing here, though, just that room. Now it isn't anymore. So, we entered the Kraken place. When we got out, we respawned the fire, which we could kill. Then we leveled up and found fires we couldn't kill. But now these fires don't show up again. This game is odd. Very odd indeed. Big deluge though, at least. Fuck. He tricked me. He was doing it, but he stopped it. He dingest. I can level up almost both of them right now if I wanted to. But I don't. But there is still not... We haven't answered the question. If it truly is finite enemies in Falcom Saturn version of Xanadu. Because, you know, there might have been some initial thing that they've changed. It hasn't stopped showing up enemies in the first one yet, but we had to kill a fair share when we played the MSX version anyway. Please drop a key. Nope. For a chance, it has to be red. Get the bread shop. How much more money do you? Oh, that's a lot of fucking food. Bye. Well, it's starting to look a little bit scant, isn't it? Do you want this music in the elevator? I do not. That's a little bit boring. Do I at least consume food if I'm like at full health? It is okay. It's still a timer thing. God damn it. I figured maybe if I was at full health, the food was gonna stay, but it doesn't. Oh, it does? 3190? No, there it is, okay. One shot. One opportunity. Okay. I wonder if we should retry and get one level into Deluge. But that's still gonna be level 1 for a while, I guess. God damn it, this game, man. Wonder, maybe this shop would be cheaper, since it's alone. No. Still the same price. But yeah, it's getting like the enemies are they do seem to be a bit less. How much for the armor? I haven't checked the armor shop yet. Narcissus Prince. 800. By Pmail, 1600. Not too bad. He's so good looking. Oh my god. Okay, how do we get to that? Level 2 area from here. Scoop. There we are. And we did see a goblin, you know. There was at least one more guy hanging on. We're going back to the hood. Need to enter a cave here. I mean, the enemies aren't too bad here. The problem is the... awkward. Problem was the hood guy, specifically. Hood master. Take your time. From the pressure, you want to submit a seal. Sounds like a code word. Submit the seal. I repeat, submit the seal. Crack is back. Failed? So it is water. Confirmed water attack. And now they attack me. Or at least have a more random direction to say hi. They still damage me a lot. But maybe that's where the plate meal comes in soon. Eldergrum, fellow adventurers, hope you're well. Red. Hey, a potion. I'm hoping at least the potion scales. So it's not gonna just give me 200 points back. That'll be good. Yo, cave fish, come on. Get with the prog. This is Zeldman's. Well, it's not really Zeldman's. It's more like an Eastman's. It's a Falcom game. Very, it's more action, RPG. So, very loose Zeldman's. No, the Hoodmasters. Die, Hoodmasters. Fuck. Uh-huh. Hoodmasters. They fall today. At least they don't do a lot of damage with their shots. Which is good. More Zelda-ish? Ah, this is more its own thing. Quack, quack, says the crows outside. They agree, apparently. Also, don't mind my crows being ducks, okay? Here's 2 towers. Yes, 2 towers. 1 and 2. You claim them all. You must do. Again, I'll take a break. Okay. I'll take 2. Don't soft lock me, okay? Be nice. Be nice, don't soft lock. We don't want that to happen. We can all walk away. Happy as can be. Whoa. Did not succeed. You should be able to get out. Yeah. Wah! Awkward. Borotoscope, borotoscope. Now it's suddenly like Donkey Kong Country. Always weird that it's a Donkey Kong. It's a Monkey Kong Country. Donkey is a horse thing. Nintendo is stupid. They don't get it, man. So looping right and left is fine, but up and down is not in these areas. Oh, Scorpion guy is sneaky. I could go and buy a plate armor at this point. Did we see a shop for that though around here? Scorpion G. We're getting a lot of shots in. Why not eat scorpion meat? Eat scorpion cash. Some deep thoughts one would experience after imbibing some weed-like substance. It's not very that deep now. Still one. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Would probably be a good idea to invest into playtime before going into a new area like that. There is a... What if you unlock... No, you probably don't. If you lock that door, do you unlock the force? It's the wall, right? Who is this happy little dragon? Look at him. Hey, hey, hey. Little dinosaur dude. Raven. No, that's not correct. That's incorrect. I'm sorry. That's just not true. Ah, what? What's the button to use Elixir? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna save state. I know what the button is. There it is. I lost too much progress. I'm not gonna take that. Fuck. That's 1 out of the 3 elixirs. Oh. That was a lot of damage. That was bad. How much damage was that? Like each hit was like 8. It was like 1,000, or even actually more than 1,000 for each hit. And they just give you 50 experience. What kind of game is this? It's just a exploration adventure RPG, similar to Ys, but the combats are like segmented. Can you respawn? I mean, I can do a little save this time instead. Good so far. Bad? I thought I didn't hit him before, but maybe some of these actually is just like a... Do I actually hit for 700 sometimes? Yeah, 759. Okay. So that is why... Oh, did it level up, maybe? Hold it, hold it. No. Just good rolls, I guess. You found a pack of only red starbursts. I've never had a starburst. Oh, open your stupid chest, you small dingus. Ooh, another tower, huh? So that's like third tower we've spotted so far. But I can't spot a weapon shop yet, so... He's back. You want a piece of this? You want a piece of Mr. Me? I wonder if it's best to just choose one. Like, fight or wizard. Because if it's finite enemies, we still haven't confirmed if this version has that. He's returning every time. Kind of like the fireball thing. I mean, the firewall. Oh, but these tougher dudes. Take a break. Fina, thank you for the 215 streak. That's amazing. That's amazing right there. That's a lot of streaking. Your mother will be proud. I'm sure. I was gonna just challenge them one time to a wizard duel and I got wrecked. Balance. Yeah, he shows up again. Huh. He keeps getting stronger. He keeps getting stronger and stronger. But why? Sir Gawain? I'm gonna turn into Sir Gawanka. How dare you follow his name, Sir Gawain? I would love Sir Duane with a D-U-W. Sir Duane, the first Elden Lord. It would also be a good Elden Ring thing if it was like, you remember the intro, like the Dung Eater, and like Sir Ofnir, Sir Gideon, and then was like Lord Godric. If it was just like, and then Frank. The compost salesman. And then George, the accountant. Who is compost salesman? That's an odd choice for an occupation. You think that would do well? Whoa, look at the Giga Castle over there. Sir Dwayne the Rock. We've already seen Sir Dwayne the Rock. He's just a very fast and furious kind of guy. And he packs a Hawaiian punch. Hawaiian punch. Hawaiian. Hawaiian! What happens if I take this boy out? Nope, he doesn't go away. Oh, there's no armor shop there. Where is Rivertown Armory Shop? Did we ever get a sound effect for that? I know we were going to. Rivertown Armory Shop. I see. My magic has failed. Oh, I can just punch him, right? Why is the Garb Bugs not giving a dingus about water? It's because they have 80% water in their system. Just like you and me. Would that duo being a compost salesman? I have a doubt and suspicion. You have come upon the occasion to offer you an exquisite manure substance that would greatly improve the facilitation of fruit produce. Would you care? Maybe they open up per, like, dungeon. Hoods! Chutzpah! Whoa, who you trying to hide? The hood spa. With a lot of chutzpah. Yo, negative divine, how you doing? My experience is going up rapidly with level 2. Being in like area 2, I mean. Rapido. Oh no, hood masters. Careful. I managed to make the worst out of every scenario. Oh, black onyx. I like that I got the most craziest snipe shot, and that was on the chest. Typical. So I need to buy keys as well as that plate armor. Because we run out of keys as well. Poke that stupid chest. Poke it. Poke it. Put a long ladder up there. I mean, use the key, buy a key, right? Doo-doo. You sell good fertilizer, but that sounds very sus though, right? If you're like a door-to-door compost salesman or something like that, and you have like this secret formula, there's some sort of crime has happened for you to show up door to door and like, I got the best in the business. Like, you got something and I don't want to touch it. There goes the money. Oh, I just realized it says Scorpion, not Scorpion. Hi, hello, how you doing? I'm Scorpion G. I scope and I G. It's like this compost is made of like human. As at least like manure. Well, let's just say I'll get back to you on that. I hit for 1,000. It has to have leveled up. It hasn't. Oh wait, no. This is just telling me how many I have. Yeah, it does. This is just the amounts. The experience is just gradual, I guess. It's just like going up. So I'm gradually getting that stronger. So then we're gonna buy the plate mail. We're gonna fight Crackmans again. First, I just need to get home. Scorpions with their song, "Shake You Like a Whirlwind." That was a reference. It missed. This is the weird one. Well, I don't get soft lock at least, so there's that. Yeah, if there is still limited enemies in this one, Dash, it's kind of weird. Like, it's like... It also, considering the philosophy with East as well, like, East has respawning enemies and you grind a lot. This one, like, you need to grind a lot. Why wouldn't you? Like, there's a... You need to spend a lot of time grinding for stuff, and it seems to reward for grinding, but then it, like, takes that away again? Like... What's the design philosophy there? Except for pain. I'm gonna open up this door too, I haven't been here. Aha. The temple and the bed and stuff. Maybe there's a plate shop here? No. Back to 5 keys. Oh well. Assassin bag. Assassin, by the way. Bag? Why not a bug? Yeah, it's like, as I mentioned, Dash, it feels like you should almost just commit to one. You know, just highly commit to either physical or magical to make sure you got like that, but you didn't know that to begin with. Yo, bag! I'm hitting for 1100. Dude, this deluge is cracked at the moment. NY31, thank you for the big streak. Skip. So this one seems to have like... The other area didn't seem to be this routine with respawns. Or was it just that I never kind of went the same place back and forward? So there's like, is it 5 of each enemy or something like that? But then again, the Kraken didn't respawn like that. So it's like, some enemies respawn like this. So there might just be like a preset like this will spawn here. And if it does, then we'll do that. I don't know. Got to put the phone out of the way, but now I have a notification. I should check it. What? Go away. Go away. Enemies can migrate. God damn the migration of the bugs. So he doesn't spawn on the left side, but he spawns on the right side. So there's a specific spawn trigger as well, apparently. Really helpful figuring out you can hold the button to shoot in the new direction. Took me like 7 hours of playing the game. And I had to find the Kraken to do it. Alright, let's go back. Well, hold on a second. We can still empty it out. Looks like he's down for the count. As a sin bag. With all your assassin essentials. How much is stew mail? 32. I'll go with mail. 1077 left. Also, I should sell, like... I'm assuming the rubies and the onyxes are just to sell. But where would I sell them? Because that's not an item shop, it's a key shop. Don't look so upset, dude. 200. Yeah, don't talk too much about the game though, Dash. I appreciate like small, intricate, weird mechanic stuff like that. I don't want to get spoiled either, but I appreciate you helping. So thank you either way. Oh, I changed. Oh, look at him. No, it's okay. Just ahead of time. Look at him. Completely new sprite. He's so dashing. Oh my god. Just a little bit more defense though. We can get level up a bit. So Ruby is there. Ruby and Black Onyx. Huh? Now it's actually more strength for the sword. Didn't take too much. Well, 105. That's a decent investment. Oh, I'm so handsome. Oh, whatever. What a boy. My boy. Link. Will I be strong enough? Will Glaferp, the aspirant, will he win? Or will he fail? It's again the perfect timing when we get back here. Another ad's gonna play, so we're gonna take a short break here. Before Octopus. Big Kraken and Tempt. So stay glued to your seats, gamers. We'll see what happens. Alright, I'll be right back. You mean... Thank you for the sub. 36 months. That's 3 years. That's a lot of subbing. And good with your rank ups, MDK. Good prestige. Alright, let's see. Will Big Kraken fall under pressure? But then again, though, I'm also using, like, the water spell. So I guess it isn't good. I gotta get something else. It wouldn't... Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Because we saw that the other Kraken didn't get hit by this one, so... Might have to get something else. Oh, it works. And now we just win. I guess. Wow. What a game. Great. Oh. Hammer. Oh, they get you locked in afterwards. Oh man, you could even get soft locked if you don't bring keys. Hammer, huh? Is that like a Metrovania tool for us? I wonder what that does. Doesn't show up at least. The amazing Lefebvre. I didn't expect that to actually work though. Getting the getting enough power was one thing, but actually we saw with the other Krakens that this spell did not do damage. But apparently it's fine. We can check the manual again, see if we found out what the hammer does. If we see it. But we can also just try on. Could be like a progressional, like, hits things outside with the hammer. Oh, a room that I didn't go to yet. Interesting. Huh. Cool. This staff is just leveling up my current equipped spell a bit. Same with the gloves, it's just getting your current thing higher up faster. There's plenty of combat to be had here. But then again, keys are so essential because if gold is, you know, limited, buying a key now for like 480 or whatever it was, it's not worth going into this room if it's not an extra. Xanadu the musical. Hey, Mary-chan. Hammer, hammer, hammer. At least buy one key. It's an odd game. I mean, it's old, so it makes sense. Can I say hi to you? Let's get rid of you. Every monster must die. This control scheme. Right. We have the plate mail. We killed the Kraken. We got the hammer. Only thing left is to kill God. So we're running out of food a little bit here. Oh. Slight refill. It's true. They can drop cash or food, can't they? Maybe this was only food. I thought the first card box we found was just giving us cash. I guess I was wrong. So we've seen like 3 or 4 towers in this area. Okay, so this guy respawns at that location. Yes, failed. I get it. Could you change magic during the fight? No. Which is kind of crap if you're... Let's say you don't have a good weapon equipped either. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, if I would just focus on... Ow. Just focus on magic at that point, and I would bring the wrong magic into the fight, I'd just be a sitting duck. But I guess you can leave the screen. That's true. You can just leave the screen. There's nothing to hold you tied to a fight. I'm getting the upper hand every now and then. Yeah, damn it. At least we got the food back. Okay, let's go all the way around, see if he spawns again like this. It's a nope. Well, we gotta figure out this this hammer. We gotta try. Can we figure out hammer? Do we see hammer? Dagger. What's new? Fuck you. I get pop-ups and everything now. Pop-ups in Adobe Reader. Like, what's new in Adobe Reader? Who gives a shit? Adobe is just a cock company at this point, so it's always been a little bit cocky. Still no map. I don't know what the hammer does. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't know. Could try breaking the teleport wall at this point. Maybe that people don't get to teleport around anymore. No, it's still the same. Bug guy, fight! Alright. Healing. Oh, it changed to it on the boss fight. Rude. Thought that was a specific thing just for the boss fight, but no. Clang, clang, clang. Instantly give you a lamp, though. How nice of them to give a lamp. Even though I have 18 now. Still, a nice thing to do. I should just fight them. Well, the thing is, it's gonna spread the XP. I don't know, man. This is weird. Like, knowing that everything is so limited in this game is just off. I don't get it. Like, this game would be great if they just did decide to limit things to you. Why would they limit so much? Like, why in a grind-heavy game where you're kind of like almost kind of maybe have fun grinding to get the power, you're gonna be like, you're gonna run out of enemies. And then also, if you level too fast in the temple, I was gonna do down, but I didn't hold the button. Then you also just like get new difficulties. Some enemy scaling goes up, and prices increase. Like, you're making your game grind heavy, which already kind of pushes a lot of people away, or just like you have to commit to play this game. But then you take the grind, the people that are okay with the grind, and you punish them. So then you've already ostracized the people that don't like a big grind, but then you're now ostracizing the people that like a good grind. It's like, what do you want, you know? Is it a mattock? I mean, it's a hammer. It might be for breaking something. Could just be a passive whenever it does apply. You look at Japanese manual. I didn't see it either. Well, we got it. So that's good. I was looking at the MSX manual. Well, so far it's been the same. And also, is it really though? You have the Saturn JP manual, another one. Another one. But wasn't the screenshots there fucked up? Yeah, because he looks... Well, no, he does look like that guy, yeah. Just difference. Our MSX2 dude was a little bit less good looking. Company. Okay, here's keys on keys. Okay. So why did I wait? It hurt so much. I was thinking too much about should I enter? Should I leave? Should I leave or should I go? Thank the new plate mail, we didn't die immediately. That's good. I don't want to commit to this all the way over there, man. We can't go back. I guess we have enough to just check one more door. You can stay in the door if you want to. Oh, there you go. Isn't that poison? I guess I'll take it, but that's a loss. Isn't that a general loss for me, though? Picking up these items for 1 key. It's like 480 gold. This game's stupid. This game doesn't make sense! It doesn't make sense! Yeah, it takes longer now. I need more dexterity. It doesn't make sense that they would limit your grinding. I just... Why? When you need so much money, you need so much stuff, and then you say like, nah, you know what? You're not gonna get it. So area 2 has increased the difficulty of opening chests, and this is based on your dexterity level, so... I don't have enough dexterity to make it a clean open, so now it's gonna take longer too. It's an oddball game choice, for sure, as a design. I'm still like, this is kind of like, the reason I'm still playing this is because I kind of like these games. It just seems to, the game, as I said, just 5 minutes ago, this game is not for the people that don't like a grind, but it's also not for people that like a grind. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just strength plus 10 instant. Okay. Instant acquisition. Oh, a key. Nice. Failed. It's like playing 7th Saga, but there's a limit of like 30 enemies each island. And so if you don't get the optimal experience route and the right drops, not that drops are so important there, but that, like, dude, hold on. The whole idea is that I can just do this forever if I want to. I can grind and get there eventually. No, it isn't. Not for us. For us, it's different. Yeah, you hump those chests. You bring him. He's doing his little dirk action though. He's darking them a little bit. He's giving it a little go. You stand by our original statement. And so you're inclined to do. Okay, then lock behind it at least. Nice. I feel I'm holding that D-pad so hard. It doesn't help, but I'm just wanting to really open those chests. Whoops. Brave Sir Gluffer brought forth to hump the chests. It has East and the first dragons there, yeah. The reason I got it was for East, to replay East 1 at one point. But now we're here playing Xanadu. Will this black potion poison me? That's... I've already avoided all the other ones, let's see. Yes, it is. Every time black potion, just kill it. God damn it. Pickaxe! Whoa, Jesus. Try harder. There's the mattock we talked about. I guess all these things are just like increasing various levels of strength instead of the glove. So it's like a... Instead of the glove, we have now the hammer and the mattock, which is probably just higher tiers of strength. East 1 2 on stream. There on Steam, there's East Origins, yeah. There's a lot of East. Falcom is very good at making a lot of the same game over again. Even this Dragon Slayer in Xanadu. Well, this sucks a bit. No, actually, perfect. They left. I have one more key, and I should be able to make it out. There was no other one behind me, I think. Orange is another game, though. Oh, sorry. What's it called? Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, you're right. Origins is another game. It's called something else, though. on Steam, the first one. Chronicles, that's the one. East Chronicles. La cucaracha. Get balance. It's like something you say, but you don't know if you're trying to be insulting or whatever. Get balance, dude. Balance yourself out of here. Alright. I'll try. Dork. Oh, ow. You just dork me? Four keys, I guess. All the money. Jesus Christ. This video game, I tell you right now. I tell you right now, this video game, I don't know. Oh, that's not comfortable. I'm saving. That's not a start I want to see. Wait, hold on. How many did I have? How many monies? 710 strength. Holy shit. The Maddox really helped. What? 710? What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Should have gotten a better sword for it though, I feel, but that is insane. 300. Is it gonna still cost me 100 or is it gonna cost me more now? $300. Ah! Yeah, it's dangerous, alright. Good save. You've committed the crime of yes and? Where? Fuck. Ow. Okay. Well, we're still gonna eat through and get our health back. Slowly. Creekmans. Also seems like such a, like if it is so much like finite grinding, like unnecessary design for them as a balance. Like they have to now make sure the game is balanced enough with the finite resource they're giving you. God. I need to hold down the button to kind of change directions, but then if it shoots the wall, it's just like bang, 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 bang. Era when devs were just throwing everything at the wall to see what worked. Yeah, but the thing is, it's early. Sure, but, you know, the idea itself around the game is a little like... Aren't you making it too complicated for your own good even here? Like... Is this what you want to be doing? And you're like... You're overworking for something that could be... I keep saying the same thing. I keep saying the same thing. This amount of grinding is already required for a normal playthrough, right? And you do get punished for everything you do extra. So why not just, like, as a punishment, grind more? But then the game will say, like, no more grinding. No more availability. You can't grind anymore. If you didn't get it at this point, you're screwed. Well, that didn't go well. That went like cantankerous shit. Punished for grinding? Yeah, because there's limited enemies. There's limited resources. So like you don't get punished initially for grinding. It just runs out. Well, you know, you live and you get a stroke. What we should have done, in retrospect, well, first of all, I didn't know how much the money was going to increase on the keys. But in retrospect, should have kept level 1 as much as we could, go into area 2. Well, actually, the area 2 was locked for a bit until we leveled up, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But at least just get 1 level or something. Ah, you cock! Come on! Come on, dude. He's not being nice. Just like buy like 40 keys. As soon as we can, when it's not too expensive. But then like you have to know all of this just to be able to kind of try to have like a comfortable normal playthrough. It's kind of silly, ain't it? Yo, Yang Gaming. Ain't it true? Good, good. Come on! Open the chest! What's in the box? This was what screwed us last time, wasn't it? Yeah. So we seem to be off a little bit. I'm just gonna play it safe there. Needlies. I say play it safe. What? fireballs. Very silly. Right. Yeah, exactly. Sort of. It doesn't make sense. Kill me. I didn't hold down the button all the way. Ah! Ah! Yeah, one shot breaks them, and that was an important item, so that's not good. Oh! Yeah, games that hate you was pretty normal. That's true. Like traps, for example, in dungeon crawlers and usual RPG games. Curses, de-leveling, all that stuff. That was not an abnormal thing. I mean, they hit me back in strength, so makes sense. Enemies have HP bars, but you don't. Well, you still have. You have numbers on yours. They don't. Well, that's true. They have numbers and health. Those cocksuckers. Get him. He's stuck. Yeah, I'm doing a shit ton of damage. That is true. But so are they. And I just bought myself a new plate armor. So. about no? Why try the sword? Because you level up sword and you level up magic. Yeah, some are better with this, and you know, if you get cramped, ow. I'd appreciate if we just like got this dungeon out of the way. Ah. This is the third attempt in the same dungeon now. Okay, don't shoot the manic. Yeah, apparently you can aim every magic, just didn't know because you have to hold down the button. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Are these better Garbugs? They're all hitting me. I used to be able to just slap them. Slap them silly. Okay, we got through. Let's see here. My strength is 715, 150 defense. I think that defense gone down. Are we using a glove? Yeah, I guess we should. It's more XP for this one, though. Not that it's super important. Change for now. The thing is, XP, if I get more XP using the gloves, that's good, because if it's limited grinding, at least we get more XP of using it. But then again, if I'm dying, that's not good either. Alright, well, 715 strength. Okay, so that went to the weapon experience, I assume. Still 715, but 715 is a lot. That must have been the hammer that did so much. That's not a nice room. That's not a nice room at all. That could easily go south. Because I need to wait for someone to move a little bit before I can hold forward. Like 1 pixel. That room sucks. I'll give it a go. Okay, we're good. Thank God these go random directions. Instead of the... also, these were lower level Krakens. Enemies that just chase you down, because that would have been awkward. And higher level, of course. Yeah, Origins of the Xanadu, which is cool. It's cool to see this series. Like this huge, discombobulated series. Which is why I kind of want to delve into it, because it's like... people know a few of these titles. And it's fun that they're all kind of connected. 151? What? Oh, maybe it's an increase in pure stat? Well, it's still 95. I don't think so. Yo, Oth, good to see you. Yeah, this is like a later released version of it. We played the MSX version, but it glitched out, and we had to restart for the 3rd time because of softlock. So I just decided to try another version. But it's not, we're playing the classic mode, it's still messy. It is interesting though, but as we've been talking about a lot, it's a game that promotes grinding and also doesn't, because it's got finite grinding in a very heavy grinding game. Just boggles the mind what they were thinking here. Do. Ah, ass bags. Open it! I should go back to the other weapon. How'd you hit me, you stupid bag? Yeah, but the new ones, as I said, it's like... New ones are so different. It's fine. It's just, you know, same thing with East. Like, the newer East games, they're not the same. They're not the same. So how much is this? Oh, it's 144. Just to check. I don't think it's gonna be here though. I think intelligence is at 55. Yes. Yeah, that's the same, but one. Yeah, 10 plus. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta change again. These are just easy ones. Oh, you... Of course he finds a way. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm still so fascinated by this mechanism of like setting up the battlefield by the chests. Such a cool thing. Key door there. We've seen 2 more here now, but at least we have some keys going in. Some keys. Locked behind us. Alright. We'll take this one. That's 1 minus key. Wait. Did we go around again? Oh, it looped back here. Okay. Then we know what that key is for then. There's one more area. Just putting in stinky... I mean, the demon ring, it doesn't... What was it the demon ring do? Is it worth spending 480 bucks? Oh, this is just every game. Oh god. Was it under here? No. Let's magic. Where was the items there? Spectacles. What's a demon ring though? Turns. Oh, that was invisible one. Oh yeah. So it's not really worth it to just take it. It's experience, I guess. What's food? Anybody wants to show up next to my doorstep so I don't need to leave the door and get free food? Oops. Anybody else? You. Come over here. That still worked. Oh, well. Oh, he's coming. Ah! Screw that guy. Alright. So that's the dungeon then. So we've done this left side and we've done that one. We at least spotted one small one higher up, didn't we? But now we should buy some keys first. Food shower. There was a key shop close, wasn't there? No. Yeah, this one over there. Do-do-do-do-do. That's not the right weapon. Oop. Also, if I can get back to town to buy some stats at some point, I wonder what the pricing is gonna be. Because if it's just the basic pricing, that's not too bad. A bunt cake shop. Yep. Thing is, how are you supposed to progress the money? How am I supposed to get gear when I have to buy keys all the damn time? No, don't use a potion, you stupid Gungus. Ah, I forgot to change. Yo, Doomsday. Lockpicking. Yeah, imagine the treasure chest also needed keys. Oh my god. That will be ultra good. Mirror. Big keys got you by the purse. For the Windows chaos. I should do some Elder Scrolls Arena shit and do some pass wall. Just fucking cast through wall. Skip it. Skip wall. Please. Please try to open it. You can do it, buddy. Ah, don't do that. Hitbox lies. Okay, we closed behind us. We have 8 keys now. Shouldn't be worried about this. Put it, pew, put it, pew. This came out of your gotchas. Having to level your gear in weird ways. Apparently, yeah. We've already been through a little bit of it. Like, we couldn't damage the first boss. It's super weird. I'm expecting that at one point we're just gonna find a new soft lock, and then we'll just have to like, okay, well, I'm not restarting now. So it's like ticking time bomb. It has a few soft locks if you don't have enough keys, and there's limited enemies, so you can't save yourself either, even just buying more keys if you run out. It's like there's no way to actually grind money safely if you actually manage to screw over your income. So you can't just buy things willy-nilly. You have to be smart about it. But if you level up your dude, everything costs more. So it's a mess of a game for real. But it's also a little bit unfortunate. Well, somebody might just love this mess, and that's fair. Because it's like very finicky and it rewards maybe mastery, you know? But I love these kinds of games, but I would feel like it would be good if I'm allowed to keep grinding. Like I'm okay with taking mistakes and like, okay, fuck it, that didn't work out, but let's go back to the grinding board, you know? But that's not possible. That's not always gonna be the thing. Yeah, it could be more lenience. But we played the MSX version. Which one? So I know we played the original one, but not Xanadu. I don't know if we played Xanadu, but I don't know which version of Xanadu you played. The one we played eventually got corrupted with some graphical glitches, which is unfortunate. But that was at least faster. This is slower. It seems more like... This version seems a little more forgiving in the combat, but it was And this is slower, which is not good. He played the PC88. Okay. Yeah, I tried the MSX2 version. Yeah, CRN, I don't know about. Could be character points, but it was CRS when we purchased it. Another key door. No. I tried to hold up at the last second there, it didn't work. Crown. At least we didn't get a crown for killing the Kraken. Man, this dungeon is big. For being so small, it was like the smallest thing on the map. Please. Nah, he was on the side. Good morning, Gawain. Yes, hello, hello. This would be like a good game to just have a ROM hack, and the only change you do in the ROM hack is infinite enemy respawns. That's it. And then you have a game that's like, oh nice, this is doable now. Unless I will find some way to just see things that will respawn forever. Just make keys cheaper. Yeah, just make a cheaper shop as well. It's also, of course, anything to do with like the grind. Either make it less or at least make it available. It's balanced around the limited enemies. It feels like it is, but then again, you say balanced, Nash, and that's the problem because, like, here's the thing. If I go around buying every weapon upgrade, like, oh, I can buy this one now, I'll buy this weapon. Oh, I can buy this weapon, I'll buy that weapon. Well, I can buy this armor now, I can buy that weapon. If you go around just buying whatever is available to you at all times, I'm pretty sure you're just going to end up with no money for keys. Buying the magic, right? So you're gonna end, it's not really balanced. That's the wrong word. The idea is that the finite enemies will restrict your ways to victory, and you have to choose wisely. You can't just think that an upgrade is good. You have to wait, and you have to gamble, and you have to just know. First of all, you have to know you shouldn't level up, because that makes more things expensive. So you should always push your luck in your lower levels. And like all of these things are required intelligence that you would get from playing the game before, or just experimenting a lot and then just deciding not to save the game and then going back, right? Starting fresh, for example. So in a very, very restricted way, it's balanced on that. But the thing is, a balance would assume, you know, a balance that you can, like, as long as you dabble in these things and don't overindulge in one way, you're gonna be fine. But that's the thing, you have to not. The idea isn't even overindulge. It's just like you have to just take some many sacrifice along the way. Where could you sacrifice being strong right now? Like, that's something you have to consider in this game. How weak can you be but still move forward? To make sure you can have the most important things. But what are the most important things you need? You don't know that yet until you progress enough, right? Balance doesn't mean optimal, but then it's imbalanced. and a suboptimal, a badly optimized balance is known as an imbalance. That's just that's just the that's just how that works. Shit. Okay. This is gonna be weird. I can't change. I can't change my magic. Oh, okay. I'm in combat, so I can't change it. We're so good. That's fine. We're so good right now. This version also have that XP screen for your items? Yes. Well, the next room is still going to be tough, but I can at least get the deluge back. So, what are the other items there at this point? The D ring. Mirror. So that was the demon ring, is the turn invisible. I don't wanna do it, man. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. What is in there? The Matic is in there. I should just let the food. I should let the food do some work. I don't need to spend so much on a potion either. Ugh. Yeah, how much do you plate, experience, and everything? Yeah, it's just odd. It's just an odd game. It's intriguing and odd. And after this one was so there's Xanadu Scenario 2. It's also on only the PC. This was not released as many places as the second scenario, of course. Revival Xanadu. These don't even have wiki pages. It's crazy. I think I got this game like a long time ago on Steam. but I never played it. I booted it up once. I was like, this is cool. Sort of going into that more like modern styling, but still old school vibe to it. Xanadu next. Yeah, Legacy of the Wizard, also known as Dragon Slayer 4, the Drazzle family. The Drazels. Alright, we got 4,000 hit points. Can I mean, can I use a D ring here and then go into the other screen? I don't know. I need to practice the shot here. How fast can I shoot? I don't know yet because I need to see that. Okay, we're just gonna go. Good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thank you, Lord. For Drazzle. For Dringus, for Drazzle, for Scrangus. What if the magic makes your armor harder? Instead of that. Maybe that's what it does. Dragon Slayer 4, yeah. They're the Drazzle family. Is that an... What do you mean? Oh, Dragon Slayer, Drazzle. Drazzler. I think it's the end is just an E though, not an A. Drazzle. Yeah, I guess the Dragon Slayer family. Wow. It's a Dragon Slayer fam. Da-da-ba-dum. Okay. Does this mean that we've been here before? Because it's like this, but why is it locked and why is it open only there? Just interesting. We're using a lot of keys here. Yeah, it could have been just Japanese translation, yeah. At least, as long as I still stay on this level of my character, the keys are still just... It's not still just, but... They remain at 480 gold. Which is more... You know, it's more bearable. For Drazzle instead of for Shizzle. I can appreciate that. To diversify a bit from Snoop Diggity Doggins. Oh, it just locked you in. That's always a back here, okay. Well, interesting. No idea what's going on with Legacy of the Wizard Magnum. Is this a new area? The left side here. I think it is. Let's see what it has to offer. First of all, some piss. Then a staff. Come on, don't be shy, open it up. You got it. I heard the mapping was crazy for Legacy of the Wizard. No. No. I left it behind. Me. At least this game makes you do one thing though. Makes you appreciate the games that are less stressful and just a grind. When you know you're gonna get there eventually. It's like, it's okay. I just need to get my money. It's fine. I can always get there. The mattock. No, the pickaxe, sorry. Sorry. 870 strength. We're getting so strong. Getting jacked. Seems like that just levels up your weapon. Lower my armor, get hit? I think so. It could also be the mattock. I wonder if it is. For digging? Well, how do you dig? It is an item, okay. I see. I was sure the mattock was going to be the same as that. So the pickaxe is some to strength, but the mattock is different. So we picked up the hammer, which was the strength. We pick up the pickaxe, which is just to some weapon thing. But the mattock, that's for digging. Digging, interesting. Do you have this, what it says about the mattock? I guess I can save and figure out myself, but I don't want to save a lot because I'm using 300 bucks to save. You use them to break walls in Xanadu. Fact Xanadu. Ah, man, fuck Xanadu. I'm getting confused. Aha. Oh, that was 3, wasn't it? 3 dungeons. So much money, but will the money just go to keys? I think. I think so. We did buy a slightly good thing. We need a new weapons, I would think, soon. Yo, prosthetic brain, thank you for the 200 streak. Entire month, yeah. Yeah, the Gritty Goose is in nice emote. You still understand this world. It's very silly. It loops left and right. But not up and down. Is it like a cave? Yeah, you do go underground, so I guess it's like a big basement cave. Bee potion. The fuck? Call somebody called Jason Statham. We have the cure. You don't need to beekeep anymore, Jason. Jason! Jason! Are you listening? Jason! Jason! Press X to Statham. Is it Statham? Jason Statham? Statham. Stat hamburger. You blew a fuse? Oh no, you gotta go to dark basement. Good luck. Bring like a weak lantern with you. And you can pretend it's a cool horror game. Mega nope. There's giant castles inside a cave. Okay, see, now you're confusing me as well. I wasn't questioning it, but now I am. And it's also nice that it takes so long to open these chests. Ow! Japanese horror movies almost never have basement spook scenes. Oh, really? We just don't have basements. Bread. Yeah, well, we also don't have like we tend to also have fuse boxes around the entryway as well. No central air now. Not usual, at least, I think. There's a little Kraken man. Hey, Kraken man, let's go talk. Let's go act friends. Kraken man. I'm a pusher man. Didn't find the dungeon here that has like a boss, like a gate ahead of it. Hello. 1400s. Should be fine. As long as they don't like me. They went away. I got more dexterity? It feels like I'm doing this faster, but... No, I'm just lucky. I was just lucky. Ah! Can you still go by sides? I don't know how to. I think maybe I can try to find a way to get back up, but... Well, I guess I can fall down. I can try that. But no, but okay, well, you know what? Maybe. I'm gonna see, because I know you can go in the same, like, place you got in, but I thought you couldn't go back up again because you dropped down, but maybe you didn't drop all the way down. We'll see. I'll try that next. How's Norway doing in the World Cup, Golem? Good? Maybe? Yeah, we don't really have air conditioning because 1, it's not that hot. 2, we have good air. No, we're not Eastern Europe, but like same thing with kind of with the Nordics. There's no real strong need. So let's give it a go. Let's try to find that little drop-down zone. Should be a 1-tile drop-down zone. There it is. What a goblin. Hey, goblins. think if I'm next to them, I can speed up the process. Kinda, but it's also a little bit of a setup. Okay, so I didn't get there. I need to get up there. But now we might as well be going around, don't we? How far is it to get all the way around to loop it? There it is. Where's the door? There it is. No, but why is it over? It was supposed to loop you in. In the other one, it loops you so you can just enter the door from there. Yes, not in this one. Fart. Yeah, less like Xanadu is the plan, yeah. There's still a timing to it. It's only slightly faster, but who knows. Could speed up some process every now and then. Aha, a knight. Fuck you. I mean, as long as I focus my, just like being weak in the weapons and just like getting uppercuts every now and then, I keep buying keys at a low rate right now, it sounds like it should be possible. Shouldn't it? Oh, he went back up. We're attacking this guy. How do I get back? We're gonna empty all the enemies, that's for sure. Aha, you too! Aha! How much is the next sword? I think they're doing increments. So, increments of bit style. So, 800, 1600, 3200. So, I'm assuming 6400 is the next one. It's been true for everything else so far, and it's very east, so I don't expect it to change. Falcom loves incrementing double bit. You'll get it. We can even check it right now. Check the magic shop for that. I'm not gonna bother trying to split the shot and magic and melee at this point, though. I'm just gonna hope and assume that we can keep it split for the sake of, like, ease of gaming. And just try to cut corners where we can. So, Deluge and Fire I think is 3200. Are you select? The Mitar, 8000. Okay, so it's kind of different. Thunder. 8,000. Poison, 16,000. Okay. Now they're back to the 8 and 16. Now they're doing 8 and 16. That's 40,000. Okay, they're kind of like they're not too sure about this one. D is like AoE for some reason. They said multiple enemies. I wonder if it's just gonna pierce. I don't know yet. I'll probably just save before I try it. But that sounds greedy to this point. I think we're not gonna go greedy. Considering we have low amounts of cash, we're gonna go with like no AoE and just keep it strong spell. Anything like, oh, this is gonna hit more people. That's gonna be wrong. So there it is, okay? Bit of a hassle to get there. Got it. Now, can we actually go all the way up here? What? Oh, this is inside area 2. Oh. Wait. There was like an entrance that we go back. I thought the drop down was to go back in MSX version. I remember doing it once to go backwards, but I never tried going all the way up to the village. We should definitely force a save here. We do have keys now though, so that's good. Also, these saves don't matter unless I keep it here, because we didn't get the SRAM save. So I need to save state here just in case. Because when I rebooted the game today, it didn't work, so... Oh. Well, I should deal with him later. Because I just saved. I don't want to reload the castle and having to do those ads again. My dagger being level 3. It's not actually level 3. It's only XP. It's just the amount of daggers that I have. The XP is just counting upwards. I don't know when it increments to being stronger, but... This is just, I have 3 daggers. I have 1 sword. Yeah, the MSX version counts. It also saves upon entering the castle. And also takes your money away. This version doesn't do it, I think. No. It was like it checkpoints you when you enter. But it also steals your cash. So it's like, wait. That's not what I want, though. Oh, he's hiding behind his testicles. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. What type that? Oh, that is just the worst. I missed it. I missed the dinosaurs. And then twice. Like I hit my dinosaurs, but then I hit the staff. God fucking damn it. Stupid ass shit. Ah. Shit, that hurt. You can still stabilize though. Oh, I don't like that. I was gonna change to the spell, but then he got right in front of the door, and then like that's the worst. Because if he starts to move, he'll already hit me. But I can't react on the same. Fucking Jesus Christ! Just restart again, I guess. Gotta be ready for the Krakens. That was like the Kraken fight was super nice the previous time. Now it was horrible. It was horrible. It's just RNG numbering, so I guess it's not too crazy to understand. Like, just got unlucky. Highlight, nice. Fire is dangerous because you have to test the fire. At least now we have Deluge, which is a water spell, so that's nice. Okay, I'll also change. Be nice. Ooh, I don't like it. It'd be nice to have another spell that's not water, but it's good. But we'll see when we get around to that. What was the next weapon? Was it bugs? That was spectacle guy. $100 gold. Mr. Gawain, you don't have to do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Ads coming up. I'll take a little stretch break. See you soon, everybody. And welcome in Duck Waltz. Enjoy some clips while you wait. Short break. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Thank you. And bonjour to you. Bonjour again. Bonjour, mon ami. Where am I going? Down. What is there though? Bugs. Good. Hey Miguel, how you doing? Is this the, was the raptor room, wasn't it? Thank you, Doc Watts. I couldn't have made it worse. I want to fuck with that. Oh, I gotta fuck with that. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. What do you mean? You didn't go, ah, why? He was clearly across the barrier. I disapprove. He was clearly across. He was clearly across. The cutest dinosaur, stupidest dinosaur I've ever seen. Stupid two-legged freaks. Cock! No, not used to... Jesus Christ. Please. Please open. I beg of you. Oh, get bored of this piss. It's just too punishing, and I have to save my cash, and it's all blah, mother fuck. And the thing is, if I do decide to level up, it's gonna level up more than once. It's gonna level up many times. It's gonna be too high level. Ah! Cut this. I don't cut this. Good start. I can't battle them. Stupid Kraken Maxon. Go here instead. Just for a change of pace, I guess. Toot. Thank you for the grats on the rod. I remember that. No guard down here. At least we're progressing. These are easy fights. Do, do, do. Well, hi. These are just 500s though. They shouldn't stand a chance. Whenever you're ready. No, sneaky. Yo, Flodarian, correct. Without the Famicom in front. Falcom. Falcom is not better, sorry. You said Famicom. I said Falcom. No, they're made. Falcom is making these, and Xanadu is just Famicom Xanadu apparently. So it's Xanadu, Famicom Xanadu. Doodle-doo. What if it starts closing again? That would be the best. It's like you're trying to open it, but it's like actually just no. You're not worth my time. I'm gonna close on this one. This chapter's done. Oh, what is that? A quartz? A crystal? Whoa. Careful. Ow. You've never seen any other Xanadu game besides Xanadu. Yeah. They're not. Well, you might have seen Legacy of the Wizard, which is Dragon Slayer 4. Not really Xanadu, but it's the same Dragon Slayer kind of style. This is Dragon Slayer 2, so it's kind of, you know, similar. Okay. We have averted a dino crisis. Hey, Dubs. Pick 102. Yeah. Okay, so now we're back to the spectacle dust. Dino Crisis playthrough. Has to be themed at some point. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. Dang it. I was already holding much earlier to that side. Why didn't it allow me to hit it? I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna use the potion here. Got like 12. But now, what's the next room? So this is the room where we want the staff, but we can't shoot too crazily. Let's give ourselves a little bit of food income and take a moment to chill for a second. The movie Xanadu with Olivia Newton-John. No, yeah, not to be confused. But Willow is to be confused. Well, I guess it's not confusing, because Willow, the game on the NES, is based on the Willow, the movie. That was a different thing. Give me up to 4,000. And then I'll be singing the praises. Of our Lord. Always sketchy, but we got it. Careful. Careful now. I don't give a shit. Ah, fuck! Ah! Just get hit, you stupid dragon! Ah! Fucking stupid fucking hit the mannequin. The thing is, it's just like if you hold the button, you just auto shoot like crazy. You auto shoot everything. As soon as he gets to the end of the wall, he's just gonna start attacking me. Both of them. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so done with this shit. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't use all my elixirs. This is fucked. Ah! Oh, fucking hell, dude. That's... Oh, it's so dreadfully slow. Yeah, he was trying. My spirits are burned to a cinder. This game is pissing all over me. I can't buy anything. I can't buy better gear because I'll use my money, but I don't even have enough money to buy better gear. But then I'm gonna run out of grind spots because it's got finite grinding, so I can't even do that without knowing what the fuck's going on. I gotta just suffer through it because I don't know what the fuck to do if I want to actually be able to win this one. I gotta just gambas. Get out of my way, octopus. Yeah, you want this? You want the little machine gun? No. Think like a dragon. I'll piss in the sink. I just need to get that area done. We just need to go there immediately. I just need that area to be done for. At least we didn't get bullshitted by the ass bags, sorry. Gotta be honest. Or ass bags. Yeah. Okay, that's one room. Now for the other one. The other one I always fail in. I gotta learn the timings perfectly when the sound starts. When I can start shooting, and then I have to... But not too early, because then it's gonna be... shooting the wall. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked up. Like, of course I'm gonna stress when, like... If I get hit for 1 second, I'm dead. Oh, hello. So docile. Yeah, it's fun how it all connects the Dragon Slayer series. That's why it's fun to dive into, I think. Even though you guys are a bunch of rats. No, you're not. Sorry. Let me... Where am I? I'm in my home. I'm safe. With 300 randoms watching me. I'm okay. Now is this... I don't know. Interesting. We get all these manics. We should definitely have used... We could have started using that. If we die, we should try using the manics. I don't know what they're doing, you know. That's like 1,000 cash right there with keys. Is that locked up there, though? I just have to use the key to get into that room. I guess so. I guess so. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, this is back here. So this was secluded, was it? Hmm. Huh. Is this under the exit then? Oh, Hudson made Xanadu. Oh, really? Huh. But I think Falcom made Legacy of the Wizard. At least published. Hudson did the highlight. These damn dino dragons. Why are you so happy? Whatever happened to you, huh? Did you finally get the job promotion you wanted? Oh yeah, good for you. Yeah, exactly. The Drazzle family, which is like the Dragon Slayer family. Drazla. Silly. Fun. Here's the Dragon Slayer. I just did that earlier. I'm sorry. This game is just it's just like, it's not, there's not much, it's just there, alright? I know it is. I know it's boring. I know it's boring. The adventure is too slow to be intriguing. I get it. Some of you are here today to watch, and I appreciate that. No! Oh, fuck! 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 I don't want it anymore. Ah! dealing a lot of damage to me. I went through all the dungeon! And I shot the fucking thing that I don't know what is in the corner! I've been there so many times, just like the smallest mistakes every fucking time. There was... Every time there's like one small thing that happens, like, I even accepted me hitting the Matic. I even fucked the Matic earlier, and like, that was fine, but now I shot the one item that I have no idea what the fuck is, and now it's gone. That was like one of the last rooms in the dungeon. I was so done. Oh, it's stupid. Piss game. How did they both die? I lost the chest anyway. I'm so defeated. Oh, it's annoying. It's just so easy to make a mistake, and I don't know where to use my. I don't know what my money's limited. I don't know what to do. Also, how do the chests keep themselves there? What? That doesn't usually happen. Does it happen only in the dungeons? Thank you for the clip, Matt, and normal. I enjoy that. Thank you. Thank you for clippies. Oops. Oh, they're so close now. fat octopus. Ow. This would be better with the slider. This would be. I should have just kept playing Next Fest demos. I thought, here we are. We're gonna finally do the Dragon Slayer thing. Skip the Next Fest demos. And we have reached a new low. Gonna have retro, it's gonna be fun. But it's just pain and boring. Wee. I still have my other thing on. He looks good in green though. With this plate mail. This shitty, crappy plate mail made of piss stains. Raven. Who knew that dinosaurs could be emo? What's your name, dinosaur? It's Raven. Fuck you. Go to bed. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the pity bits, Seichan. Thank you for 275. I feel sorry for you, bits. Yeah, Xanadu next. Good. I mean, the thing is, it's not the bad game. It's just like awkward design and punishing. I like this game in a lot of ways, so I guess it's someone I get frustrated because I want to win. I don't want to lose. Ha! Now, if I was a bomberman, I'd bomb the shit out of that area. One of the most stressful songs. Super, like the Bomberman on the Super Tender. Jesus moly. That's good though. The Sonic drowning thing is pretty stressful, yeah. At least it's just like, it's not really a song, it's more like a slow ascent to madness. But it only lasts you for like 10 seconds. And then when you get there, it's all fine again. The track is like da 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 scuba da. You didn't drown, you forgot. It's past trauma now. You got it's subconscious trauma. You gotta deal with the rest of your life. But it's okay, cause you're just a little blue hedgehog guy. There's the thing that I shot earlier. There's the piss that I shot. Let's see if I can not shoot it this time. That will be a good idea. Not gonna even shoot towards them. So it's some kind of crystal, some kind of quartzy, crystalline mess. Please open them. It is a fuck crystal. F crystal. What? It's an item. The potion for crystals, a fire crystal, right? Ah, cock! Oh, I don't love this. But if we can have the chest, we can have a buffer, which is good. So this will act as a buffer because I can hold forward without actually going forward. So now I will time in perfectly. If that chest goes away though, I can't. But now I can get out of here. You unironically love the labyrinth zone. Yeah, that's fine. But you'll love the drowning. That's different. Poke him with your fire stick. Poke it. Poke him like you meant to stick. I'm gonna eat a potion ahead of time because I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Move along now, buttercups. Why could they hit me? They're just 300 bugs. I feel like I've fought these guys a lot outside with sword, but then like only here, even with the same 300, they still, now they get me. Oh, perfect. Entry is more stressful than Binding of Isaac, at least. One out of two. And now, welcome is the next room that I always fuck up in. The fuck up room is coming up. Okay, good. We're good, we're good. No, oh, that's okay, they stay. Dungeon, they stay. We just learned. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna shoot the hammock. I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna shoot it. You fucker. Best player so far. Alright, buddy. Xanadu, hey Lord Squid. Hi guys. Move along now. Move along. I think we all agree that we move along now. Good. And now we don't move at all. Jesus Christ, what is this? Morning Hood. A Red Riding Hood. Just open the cracked chest, you stupid glufferp. He needs some tough love, because this guy's... Please, just do more. Well, this game was like... I mean, Dragon Slayer was made in 1984. Now, this game was made in 1986? And 95. I think this was just a year later. This is Saturn though, so it's like later version of it, but yeah, like we also have like, well, Zelda 1 was just ahead of like, what's the game called, in Utopia, but still Zelda had some inspirations going in, yeah. So this is the dungeon. I thought this was gonna be a mega dungeon. Like a boss dungeon, but it's not. Even after highlight was Zelda 86, yeah. Oh, that was unnecessary. Unless we can just go around here. Cock. I think that was it. I think that was it. Weird. This was like Ultra Dungeon. Look at it. Why is there no Kraken, man? Big boss fight. You did it. Because it was like a weird entry to this place. Whenever you're good. See, I tend to not get hit by these guys. I guess it's still like a, maybe there's a 5% chance or something. Open! I guess I have to not move for that to happen. Experience, gotta get my experience. You gotta sing the song to stay sane, even though it's a little bit tough to stay sane, 'cause it's not working well. I chose an awkward time to play Xanadu on the Sega Saturn video game. Fuck, it's okay. Yes, the way he wants to open chests is by poking them, like slightly stabbing them. Using your arms would be unnecessary. I'm emulating this from... I'm actually inside. Like, Blockbuster has like a rental space. I'm inside a Blockbuster right now, just kind of streaming a little bit until they throw me out. So when I took a break earlier, I just kind of looked at the manager and just made a very nasty face. And he looked back at me. And I licked my lips. And he was very confused. But he closed the door again, so he let me play more. He let me play more because I was making weird sexual advancements towards him, I'll be honest. And that was not what I meant to do, but that was what I meant to make him feel. That I was being awkward about it. I don't think there's more bugs here. I think we're good. I think we're good. I've got you now. Right, so we're back to Poopa Scoopa Skibbity Bop. We couldn't find our way back to town. So that's a no. But there's another door though. There's another door. We'll have to check out the other door. Now we do that by going to the other door. Cellar door. One of the most beautiful words in the English language, don't you think? Cellar door. A bug? Long time no see, bug. Maybe, I wonder, like... My P mail is 49. Can I just let them hit me for a while? They can't even get through it. You can't even, like, force the grind on the armor. Because they can't hit you. You either Xanadu or you Xanadu. That's Tom's face there, Chaos. It's like the new profile picture. It's a perfect... It's a perfect face for an accent, isn't it? Jeez. So good. You can just feel the accent. There it is. There's the other one. Yeah, assassin bag. No, it's not assassin bug. You got it wrong. Assassin bag. Enter where? Enter where? Can I use my Maddock there? Is it gonna open up when I level up? Maybe. Do I lose them? No, I did not lose them. The Matic is still on. Matak. Tick. Is that Middle-earth in the stream background? You're right! It is Middle-earth in the stream background. It's Lord of the Morias. It's a nice and pleasant color, which works well as a standardized output when I don't find a fitting one for the current game I'm playing. Couldn't find one for this game. Didn't make one either. This is what we got. Is the only way forward then to go back into Area 2 from the basic entrance? Maybe, maybe. This would be the fire dungeon. There's the shop. Let me buy some more keys. $17 keys. You'd think should be good for a bit. But as soon as I said that, I knew that that's not reliable, is it? It's not enough. Okay. So you can use it on normal flooring. There's a teleport on that one. I mean, I could. I can't even do it. It's just locked. You! Come here, Scorpion. Let me tickle you. Living la vida tickles. That's what my grandfather used to sing. Living la vida ticklies. I'll get around to it. Living la vida tickles, living la vida ticklies. Stop rubbing your testicles on me, boy. I wasn't. You always say that. That's the jump pad again from that side. Oh, that's just the shop area. Why is Scorpion hanging out in the shop? She went around the what? How did I get back here? Or did I get back there? Was there something else? Huh. Must be the same. How'd that not register going me in the circle? Scorpion wins. I guess it still works, just a randomized factor again. Why don't I buy one more key? Oh, you know what? Buy 2 keys. Should we like just level up now? That we have enough keys? Do we need 20? We're gonna go level up? But if I level up now, everything will be super scaled because I've gotten a lot of experience. I'm not just gonna go up from like aspirant, I'm going to like full aspirant. Like a full-on antidepressant. If I keep this up. But I thought there was gonna be like a boss character in World 2 as well, but I can't find it. We went to like 4 dungeons in here now. And that's the place where we... Oh, there's a front door over there as well. I don't know. I don't think that works like that. Your metaphor lost me. I don't even know what metaphor I tried. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? Feeling lead in my shoe, don't know where to go. And it's heavier than normal, 'cause I filled my shoe with lead. Kinda self-explanatory. Don't know why I do it, but it did. You hit single. Shoving your shoes with lead. Out now in your local hospice. That's also a thing there. Oh, that's the thing we've seen. So that is Area 2 connection. That's the other door to the area. What a confusing mess. So we can use like the Matic. Enter where? What? Is this another place? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yet another portal. That's the one that's in there. So that's not the same as before. And that's this. Interesting, Sherlock. Would you make a note of that? Could you make a quick note of that, Mr. Sherl? Mr. Sherl. A note, please. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna level up, and we're gonna see how fucked it's gonna be. Alright? I'm gonna make a save state here, just in case, because this is gonna be like ultra fucked. I'm gonna just state this, because this, if we level up now, and everything's gonna cost like here's 5 million for a key. It's like, no. No, I don't think that's good. Did I even save? Yes. No? What? Did I? What? My money is the same. Didn't my money go down? But my money go. I think it went. Did it okay? Did I save? I don't even know. I should have. I can load the saves and see if I saved. 373 is the money we have. Yeah, okay. Guess I saved 10 minutes ago. Go up fighter level. You are battler. Next level, 20,000. Oh, I only go one level at a time. Okay, good. And now this door opened. Okay. But I can't go there because that has an exit. Okay, got it. So you can only do one at once if you want to. That's good to know. It's like a design to fuck you over. Which side am I on? Where does this go? Lead me somewhere. Somewhere sacred. Where is this? Double gob. New area. But I didn't get the boss in the 2 areas. What did I miss out on? The boss in the level 2 area. Where's the boss in the level 2 area? I don't get it. Grimblock. Oh god, they shoot. A lot. Oh good. Look how easy it is to open up this chest. I need to be able to buy stats. This is insane. How can I go back and buy stats? I need to be able to go back. I can't even play the game at this point. That one better, at least. Everything's taking longer. At least the money is going up. How do I get home? Eyeball. Click here 3 times. No place like home. No place like Lamprevland. Lamprey, of course, because that's actually the thing. You can still fight. There must be a way to get back to town to buy some stats. This is getting ridiculous. Like, I can keep up in some ways, but in other ways, I cannot at all. Like, the not being able to open the chest here is kind of looking a little dumb. That's it. Hold on, I'm opening this chest forever. Whoa, oh, he's got through. Sneakmans. I'm just trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave. Just let me pick up the loot and leave. Just let me go. Nobody wants to be here with you. How far do we stretch? How far does this go left and right? A good amount, it seems. Your disability got approved. Awesome. Break a leg, huh? I'm happy you got some support for that. I don't know what it is, but hope not. GG. GG. Do you dig in like things like this? Is that the idea? Use the mattock to go down, and at the end could be. If we go back to zone 1, we can try that. Use the mattock at the very edge of the precipice. The precipice. Now it's even more expensive to save the game too. Now it's probably going to cost 400 to save the game. That's good. Keep it expensive. Well, I guess I'm opening this one. Oh, lizard man. T-herper. Don't like that. Boy. Please. And now for the loot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just counting how long it's going to take to get out of here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Around 20 plus seconds to just get out of the fight. I can still fight in Area 3, which is the good sign. Yes, yes. We get there. How much? 640 for a key. Okay. So from 480 to 640. How much is that of an increase? 140? 160? $160 per level, which is not too bad, I think. I mean, here's the deal. If I go up one level, I can do all this bonus, then that's good. That's just one level. Not too bad. Pocket. Pocket! Could do something! Open it up! It takes 4 business days. So you need like dexterity to open them up. But I thought maybe I can go back to town to level up my stats, but I haven't found a way to go back to town yet. It's all a little bit funky. Eyeball. Beholder. Charge! I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Food? Oh, I was hoping to get food from the beholders. That'll be awesome. Just like, here's bread from a big old beholder eye. This is a new area for me. Enter where? Can you use Matic there? Oh, did I even need it? Does it go around here? It does. Who are you? Slug Giant. Dead. Okay, I can fight them too. Good. Things are moving ahead. Things are moving, which is good. Open. Open sesame. Bottle. It's a raven here. Sit there and think. Stay a while and glisten. Yes, you look great. It'd be great to invest in a new weapon then, I guess. But I don't know. We can still find shit along the way. That's the thing. Like, what actually can we find? Are we relying on that? Like, because sometimes you just find shit, right? Like, we found the short sword in the dungeon. We didn't need to buy it. We found another scroll of this needle spell, which we start with, which is silly. But you do find shit, so like... If the game would actually be telling me to just like, don't worry about it. But I don't think it's doing that either. I think it's just doing something. Slug, slug, giant, please. I just wish I could do this with some more dexterity. So like, these fights are good now and I can keep doing them. But, you know, it's gonna take a long time to clean the area at this point. If this is what I got. $2,600. Ah! Snuck up on me. What the? I hit the other guy? I hit the guy on the side? What the fuck? And he got me. I'm not gonna die here. That would be dreadful. Only 2,000 food. I know 2,000 food is still pretty good, but, you know, we're not gaining. We're losing food. Because we have like 30,000 eights. at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Is that? Can't be the same one. It is. So if you exit left. You get the same thing again. Okay. That's correct. Yes. Man, this music is so good. So like, it almost feels like I want to mag. This area has nothing, but I want to save there. I don't know, man. You know, seems a bit off. Seems a bit off. Go all the way around, I guess. This will work. That just goes into that small area where I thought there was going to be a boss fight, but there wasn't. I don't know if there is a way to... Because this is where you spawn when you come back. No, not here, but over here. Like you spawn here. If you go from the town zone. But why can't I find that place in this one though? Because I thought that was diving down into the deep. But clearly it's not the same entry in this place. You just loop around. How did we do it, man? I did go back. I just didn't see if I can get back to the town. But I did get up. And I thought I was dropping down into that thing. But maybe it's a hidden one here. I can go here now. The fuck? Oh, insta fight. Oh, this is area 3 though. So it's like a shortcut system. That's what it feels like, at least this one. Imagine if they just forgot to bring... to find a way to get you back to town in the classic version here. And then you can actually go back and level up, because like it seems like you should be able to at this point, because opening up these chests slower and slower. Makes not for a lot of sense, in my opinion. It's like a shop area. It's like everything zone. Interesting. Jagaboo. Yeah, my sanity is over here. Gone out the window a bit. It doesn't help that it's not a popular watching sanity stream. That makes my sanity even less. So now I'm losing sanity and people are less interested. This is what we call in life a horrible choice. Hey, turnip. Cinema. Oh, for some people, maybe. Maybe for some people. Okay. Okay, that's just another shortcut. Okay, interesting. So there's like a huge shortcut system inside. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that's cool to have at least. Okay. Miss everyone. Feels like the two starters. And it gets easier for each like level. It's interesting. I realized this in the chest. It's not all RNG. Like the beginning one, well, 1 and 2 is usually, and then when you get to the last two, it's decently faster. So it must get easier the more open it is. Which does make sense. If you have a chest that you have open your lock in, as soon as you get the lock open, the rest of the chest shouldn't be a problem. Should just be like an arch. Just use your hand, just saying, beep, just open it. Very complicated for this guy. I knew that was a losing fight. But I did it anyway. I did it anyway, and nobody cared how much he lost. 'Cause he was still ungrievable, consolable, inconsolable, ungrievable. Unforgivable, that's what he thinks. Unforgivable, it's just nonsense. Don't look at me like that. Fuck you. The food's so cheap. The food doesn't go up in price. That's the only thing. Well, not the only thing, but like resting at the super inn is going up in price and keys go up. But food is just, you know, food's food. Keep it simple. Must be a bug. Yeah, they're like, fuck, we forgot! We forgot! We could have made it awful for him. And we fucked it. God damn. Okay, so let's be real here. Where's the entrance? So here's what I'm pretty sure happens. We can even go back and play it right now. We can even do it right now if you want to. In the other version, you drop down on the infinite drops. And you enter at the right time in the thing in the wall. And you win. And you go back home. Now this is not that. I don't know if this was the same thing as it was. Ah, come on. But it's not the same. Also, I did finish this one, didn't I? Was there fire stuff inside, maybe? I don't want to figure out. Not right now. Because here, you fall down, you enter this one, but you get to the big house and area too. And we've already done it. And we didn't find a boss here, interestingly enough. Don't know why. That should have been it. But it wasn't. Oh, yeah, that is there. The crack in the wall there. Isn't it? No, but it just teleports you. Oh, so now it teleports me out around again. Right? Now it teleports you back to piss. It's just the way to zone around. We gotta check the MSX version again. What's going on? Can you hit me? No. I kind of want him to hit me so I can get my plate mail up. I don't have any in-betweener that I want to get hit by. As soon as I'm like, oh, I'm probably strong enough for these guys now to get hit, but nope. And they won't hit me. It's either you take 500,000 damage or you take nothing. There's no in-between. Oh, that's a bummer. It's like, is there anything here? You can see it teleports you there as well. So that's where they hit you. So I'm just gonna hold the button when I'm falling down over here and hopefully we'll find something. No, man. I'm sure this is the point where you enter. I'm like certain this is where it is, but no, it just gives you nothing. Did they just not do it? But that's ridiculous. Let's check out. This is weird. This is weird. This is not right. Pause. This is not right. This is not right. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's okay. Emulation. I mean, block. I gotta change room for this one. think we need some audio here. There's a lack of audio. Audio. Oh, we just started a new one. Ah, cock. Wasn't there a save state? There was, wasn't there? Aha. So how did we get to that area first and foremost? Here. See? And there's an entrance there. And this goes back to town. So you can't go back. How much is it? 1 CST. I don't have a CST. Oh, so I don't even have any more CST. How do you get CST? So I can't train yet? Maybe I got the CST after killing the boss fight or something. Because why would you ever, like, you just get no more? There is images. What do you mean? There are images in every shop. So you can go back, but I don't have a CRS. And there's not a lot of stats here, so I don't know, man. You clearly see that you're supposed to be able to go back to town in that space. But they didn't add it in, or whatever the hell. It's nothing. There's nothing. Use the manic, just go down. No, you can't use it here. So when I could use it in that other floor, it just was a random fucking tile. The fuck? Ugh. Screw it. I don't know, man. This is weird. It's weird. It's just weird setup. It's just much of I don't know what to do. Like, is it glitched? Is it bugged? But did I get it? There's no second boss fight. Where's the second boss fight? Why wasn't he in the second boss fight area? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Is there a guide that's on this game? On the Falcom Classics version? I don't know. Like, I need to know if it's fucked. I need to know if it's fucked. It feels like it's cooked. Like, what is going on here? This is like a very weird thing to, like, search up. No. MSX song playing, that is there. There's no Falcom Classics. No Falcom. Falcom. No Classic Chandia. Oh, baby who loves me. Baby who needs me. Yeah, there's none of this version. I mean, we can go on, but it seems super weird that we'd like, why can't we go and level? And if you can go and use your CRS again back in a town, or maybe a new place will show up. Maybe that's the idea. Like maybe there will be a cross spot soon where we can get new town segments. But for now, it's like not there, and then we have to spend so much time. It feels so off. It feels wrong. Why would we be so limited? You select? Yes, I'm left. Left selects, my friend. Why was there no boss? Where was the boss in the boss? Where was the guy? Where was the dude? He wasn't showing up. What are we doing? The guy wasn't showing up. He wasn't doing anything. What do you mean he wasn't doing anything? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. What he doesn't do is to get it. He doesn't get it. And he doesn't. He's open about it. Fuck. Something like. At least I have my fake save. I'm the same as the loading thing. Fine. Just a little cheek. You can just get soft lock in the beginning there. It's so ridiculous. I'm losing it. Well, I don't know, man. This game's off. I'd like to continue, but I don't know what's. It just seems so. It's just, why is it so weird? What's the way to the other spot? I can't even remember now. Can't even get to that super dungeon. Three doors? I've forgotten the third door. There were 3 doors. One to go to the boss room thing, and one to go to the checkpoint. And one to go here. What the? Huh? But they were in the area 1, right? Wait, what the fuck? My brain's done. To go to the big zone. Why did my brain cancel it out? Why did my brain... What? Why did I... I'm going insane, Paul. RCT2. RCT2P. Because... Where was the last exit? Why am I forgotten about that exit? Why did it? Where was the third? Where was the... I gotta see now. What the fuck did I do? What was the... No, I don't even know. Where is it? Oh yeah, the drop down. Oh fuck. Of course, the drop down. The drop down door, of course. So this is just repeating this pattern. Huh. And then I want to go back here. 2, 3. No? Is it 4? Yes. The circle of life. I don't trust this place. Why is it nothing? Why is this place... It can't be. It needs some... I got the fire crystal in here. Is the fire crystal like the super good? But what does that do with the fire crystal? What does the fire crystal do? What does that give me? I don't. At this point, I'm running out of. I need answers. Items. 2000 XLs. Teleports to previous level. This will save the game. Teleports to previous level. So it's just a teleport to previous level. So it's not an essential quest, Krangus. Mean some love. If tomorrow, why am I singing? Yeah, experience is silly. I can't stop singing. I'm going in. I'm at this point right now where I'm being careless. I'm struggling. Like everybody can go take a shit, and I don't give a shit. I'm tired of this. Nobody cares. No, well, you care a little bit. You care a little bit. Thank you. But the people that aren't here, they would give a fuck. Nobody gave a dingus. I make poor choices. And I'm a silly man. And this is a pity party. Help. Why would we have a super dungeon, but it's not a super dungeon? And we've been to every dungeon in this floor too, but why was there a big kraken in the first one, but no kraken, nothing in the second one? Am I supposed to think that you're just like we're just gonna randomly do it? But then like, and what am I looking forward to? Am I gonna get to stats soon? Am I gonna anything? What am I doing? What do I want? I can't purchase anything either because you're gonna take away all the grind. I don't know what to do. The only way to know what to do is to know beforehand. Or do it again. Stupidest fucking piece. Like, the only way to do anything is to know beforehand before you play the game what you should spend time on. Because if you spend money like, oh shit, you bought this, not too bad. You're not gonna afford keys! Oh, you leveled up? Ah, that's too early! You can't afford keys now! You bought this armor, you need this magic! You can't afford this magic! You silly dingus! I don't mind long, but fuck cock. Okay, so this area is nothing. This area is nothing. There's nothing. Unless there's a hidden one door right there. Yeah, it's just like, I remember because you just do it long enough. This whole map is stupid as well. This whole map is stupid as well. I had no idea how to navigate it, but since I've been in this piece of hellish gray landscape. But then again, the game is not functioning as the MSX version. You go back to the town and you can do things like you can do in the original version, and then this version is supposed to be, you know, maybe easier, but it's not, and it's slower. It's even slower than the MSX version, but it's stupid. And then you don't have the functionality to go back home to town because, whoa, maybe that's important. Well, maybe it's not important. No, I don't fucking know. I don't have no idea about knowing, but they removed it for some reason. Why would you remove the ability to go back to town to maybe level up? But how can I check my CRS points? Maybe it's CRN points now, but I have 0 CRN points. How do I get more CRN points? Is that important? Is that what I need for the stats? But maybe I'll find a new town. I don't know. Maybe the boss would give me CRN points, but it didn't. The previous boss fight did not give me anything. It gave me a hammer, which made me stronger, I think. But that's it. And then you go back, and then you just go to new areas. And then maybe you'll do something more. But then as soon as you can manage, but then every chest takes 5 minutes to open. And you're supposed to be fine with that. Or maybe not. Maybe you're supposed to not be fine with that. And you're supposed to progress in some way. Who knows? Hello, Luch. Good morning. Ugh. S key doesn't work. Nice. How do you fucking... How would that... I was thinking, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was gonna do a little gag. I was doing a little gag, but I couldn't do it. I was gonna do a little gag. I was gonna open up the live split, but I can't find the live split. I've deleted. Now I can find it. Just need to say it out loud first, because Windows is listening. I was searching for live split. I'm like, I guess it doesn't exist on my computer anymore. It's like, oh no, it exists. You just need to say it out loud. Live split. Okay, we can search function it now. We're all right. We found it. Live split. Or does it exist already? There it is. Perfect. How long does it take to loot? How do you start it? 0? Space 4. What? Okay. Music. It's a good music. French! Ready? "43 seconds. Congratulations! We win! Yes! French music! I'm done! I'm taking a break. Enjoy the French music. I'm out. Fuck it. See you later. Bye. Oh yeah, it's the swing music!
It's got a mix to it. All right.